This is a very serious game, Nemerblob. Alright, let's get going. So, it is Sunday, 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 and so we are playing Sellout Sunday games. This week's suggestion is Pingu, the Pingu game. Suggested by Noot Noot of chat. User Noot Noot suggests the game about the penguin that goes Noot Noot. Unsurprisingly. Alright. Game Boy, Game Boy, Game Boy, Game Boy. Game Boy? Here we go. Hello and welcome to the Blopper Plays Pingu, the Game Boy game for Sellout Sunday, as suggested by chat user Noot Noot. Which we will find out why that's very fitting. I like Pingu. Pingu is a beloved childhood animation for me. It's a little claymation penguin that lives with its family in a little igloo, and he has various capers. Alright, is the game any good, or is it shamelessly cashing in on its source material? Now, it's only released in Japanese, and my Japanese is not great, so you will have to watch me struggle. That's like story number 1, maybe? And then penguin of... that might have been fish something? Okay, so we are Pingu here. There we go, we've got a button to Noot Noot! Oh. Okay, we eat the fish. And then we're full, and then Mama Penguin turns up. And we noot at each other. Noot Noot. Mama Penguin gives us a fishing rod. So presumably we have to go catch to make up for the fish that we just ate. Your tummy is something, presumably full. Pingu's mum, I'm not sure, some sort of verb, and then something like food of mum made something? So maybe we have to make up for the meal that we ate that Mum had made, is what I'm assuming. Can we go in this house? Yes. 15 puzzle. 15 puzzle game. Oh. Maybe I needed to press start? Okay, no? Okay, both A and B. Ooh. Password. Okay. In here, then start? It's a memory game? It's a slider puzzle. Okay. Good play! Yes, that's very Japanese. Good play. Good play! And there are 15 of these? Baby playing a trumpet. I mean, the rest of that I like. I need to move that other column up. There we go. Good play. Father using a camera on a stand. Easy. Well, it isn't amazingly... Like, the gameplay isn't Pingu related, so far. Although the images that we're playing the slider puzzle with are certainly Pingu related. Good play! Okay, the baby's wearing a hat, we're wearing a top hat. That's kind of right, but we need to rearrange the things at the bottom. I mean, that looks right, but then how do I... I would have thought the space was in the top left. But maybe the space is meant to be under the baby. No, you're meant to be under. That's meant to go there, okay. Then I need the top middle of the table. So... there. But then I need the other two bits of the table instead of baby's face. Is it that order? That might be it. Actually, what I should do is put that one there. So, go back to you here. Got this here. Noot noot! There we go. Victory! Good play! We're feeding Seal a fish. Where is Seal's lower body? Seal's lower body is there. Easy. Dad is delivering parcels on a snowmobile. Maybe this one goes on the edge. Yeah. Okay. This needs to be the last thing I do. So I need to do the top right-hand corner, which should be the top of Dad's head, which should be that one. I can't have it both ways. Let's go that way. Okay, now how do I get Dad's body there? I mean, that will still do what I want. I just have to cycle you to there now. Alright. Good play! We're having a bath with baby brother. In good news, at least slider puzzles aren't stretching my Japanese too far. Congratulations! You have defeated the slider puzzles. Or maybe not. Okay, then what goes in the top right? The one that's 2 off of there, so... that one, and then what goes... that does not go next to you. Okay, so the piece on the very right row needs to go on the very left, I think? There we go. Good play! No, that's definitely looping now. So how do we leave? How do we leave? Give up? But I defeated the puzzles. I'd still like to go experience other things than slider puzzles, so we'll say we've defeated that. Oh, you need to use start. Okay. Okay, what else have we got? Can we pick up those fish? Pingrus? Dare we guess that this is Tetris? Pingu Risugemu. It's... do we have to make the same ones? Or it doesn't work? Good play! But why did it end? I don't understand why it ended. Oh, you have to destroy all the ice cubes is probably the aim. You win when you destroy all the ice cubes. Yes. Alright, we can master this game. Bugger. Oh, and you can drop them individually like that. Okay, that gets baby. Oh, good lord. Failure! Bad play. No, we can do better. Ah, it remembers where you were. That's nice. Okay, one defeated. I think I'm okay with that. And then baby wins next drop. No, baby wins next drop. There. Good play! Let's assume baby is more common than seal. Oh, good lord. Okay. Seal can go there, I don't mind. Pingu can go there, I don't mind. Pingu can go there, I don't mind. Shove you off to the side. Shove you off to the side. We just need a Pingu. Victory. Good play! Okay, half done. Okay, one more. Victory. Good play! Immediate double kill. Seal. So now all we want to do is harvest seals. Victory. So babies on the left, seals on the right. Everything else is garbage as far as we're concerned. We need another seal, and then we're fine. Victory. Triple kill. Now we just need one more postman. Victory. Well, it's been okay. I can't read it all, but the actual gameplay has been okay. Baby brother to the right. We'll put Pingus in the middle. Seals on the left. Should have been a baby brother on the right. There we go, there's baby brother. Now we just need a postman. Victory. Good play! Okay, double baby brother, instant win. More or less. No, it doesn't kill all the ones that it touches like that. Okay, I misunderstood how these work. It's only ones that it directly touches. We'll work with seal for now. We've also had slider puzzle, Solar. There's been slider puzzle and there's been Tetris. Congratulations! You have defeated Tetris. Or at least advanced 10 levels in Tetris. Okay. We will say that is enough. If it told us we won, I'm happy to move on. Can I go fishing here? We're using penguin wave tactics to destroy the ice cubes, and we meet our friend Seal. Arf, arf. Rocky. Nikki Itara. Rocky at... I don't know what ki... Maybe that's spirit? Rocky at spirit, therefore here at... Mother... Many... Exist... Please think. I don't... Those are the bits that I understand. Star. Many mother make. But Rocky... Rocky... Chan and... something. Ooh, fishing minigame. How do we lower the... Okay. Oh, the fish won. How did the fish win? The fish won again. I don't know what I have to do. Why are we losing? Bad play. I don't understand what I had to do. Apparently I suck. Maybe you have to button mash. It might be button mash A. Let's... Yeah! Okay. So it's a mix of Frogger and... button mash. Oh, I thought that would get that one. My bad. What? I was button mashing! Maybe the big fish is not one you're allowed to pull in? Have I tried holding? I have not tried holding. I could try holding. Holding didn't seem to do anything. We'll give it one more try. No, holding is definitely wrong. Though button mashing didn't work there. Maybe it needs to be A then B. Those instructions there are not like instructions for what buttons you're meant to press. There's no like A button, B button mentioned. No, I accidentally fed friend. See, that worked. Now I gotta get 9 more. Maybe we're only meant to catch the dark blue fish then? Eight. Ooh. Yeah, but it might also be how big they are makes them harder to pull in without snapping the rope or whatever it is. So... I'd prefer to get the easier... No! Friendly seal 8-hour bait. Yeah, like that pulls in a lot quicker. We catch the stingray? No, that one's just an insta-lose. Fair enough. Stingray doesn't count as fish for the purposes of fishing. Yeah, we only have 3 bait, and friend just stole some. He's being a monster. As if that big one is only worth 5. It's a scam. This is actually looks like it's fairly tight given the time limit. Yet that one was worth 10. The other one that was one of those only was worth 5. There must be something I'm not understanding. No! Last life. Yeah, if you win, you don't lose your bait. Only 10! Oh. You're running out of time. Ooh, nah, big fish moves on. Okay. No. We're gonna run out of time. Failure. Still, progress. One more go, we might actually get it. Come on, Boo. Ooh, friendly seal tried to steal our bait. Get off. Nah, I can't get my revenge against that fish. Now I need flawless 8 in a row. Seems unlikely. Ugh. I was button mashing. I don't know what else to say, but I was button mashing. And again, it thinks I wasn't. There must be something I'm not understanding. Too slow. Bullshit. And then friendly seal ate our last one. Well, this is definitely a lot tougher than the other 2 mini-games. I don't know what more I could have done there. Fine, just kill me then. I wanted the... Okay, so far so good. Only being worth 10 is sometimes a bit rough. Okay, halfway there, but half the time is basically gone. No, you don't, annoying seal. No! Good, we dodged seal. No! Oh, yerg. Yeah, I know. We're out of time because the big one didn't pull all the way in. You asshole, seal. Failure! Come on, I must be able to defeat the children's game. Say this is worth like 30. It's worth 15! Oh. No! Come on. 5. Too slow. Mr. Seal doesn't get our bait there. The big fish can boost and not give you a chance to pull it in? Maybe it was that I counted as moving sideways when they were attaching and you have to be standing still? What can we say about the graphics? They've got nice, like, water blur happening at the bottom of screen. No, that was definitely not me moving. There was no reason for that to get caught there. Then it must be something to do with the fishes can boost. But how you're meant to know when the fish is going to boost is unclear to me. Like that. No, that's too far away. Yeah, I know, time's running out and I've only got about half the fish I meant to have. Failure. I don't know, give it like 3 more goes, but... This does feel like what I need to do for the story, on the other hand. So maybe I do just have to keep at this until we win. We could walk back home. Stupid seal. And see if seal giving us fish without winning the fishing minigame is enough. Bullshit! No, you're evil. You're too far away. You're evil. You're evil. I'm too slow for that one. Oh, come on. And the seal murders us. There's no fish! How am I meant to fish if there's no fish? And the one time there is fish, seal comes and steals everything. No. Where's the murder fish? Just end my suffering. Let's start again. How is this the same difficulty as those slider puzzles? And Tetris? Okay, no, let's see, what can we do? Is there a turbo? Can we have a turbo input? No. That's gonna make life rough. Just murder me. Thank you. Give it one more go, and then we will try exploring the rest of the world and visiting Mum. Maybe Seal giving us the fish was enough, and I don't actually have to win the minigame. No. Maybe. We're actually doing decent for the moment. Come on, there's got to be something else. No, Seal, you get nothing. Bugger. Far out. No, Seal, you get nothing. And now, of course, there's no fish. And then failure. Okay, give up for the moment. We will go speak to Mom. If we can. Hide and seek. Kakuren bo game. Find Dad. Steal and a baby. Nothing. So what? We think it's Seal, baby, Dad? No. Baby, Seal, Dad. Okay. I think baby is middle left. And then either one of these two must be dad. So that's nothing, which means dad is definitely this one. And then where is seal? Seal is one of these. So that just means it should be this one, this one, this one. You found Dad, Seal, and Baby, with 6 turns left. I don't see how there can be multiple difficulties for this unless they start reducing the number of turns you're allowed to take. Zero. Okay, one of them is Dad, and one of them is Seal. Which means we can now test which one of these is Baby and which one of the other ones is empty. So that one is Dad. That's nothing, so it's Seal, Baby, Dad. Flawless victory. Good play. Ah, they are. They're giving me less turns each time. We're down to 13 turns. So there's none in any of these. Dad and Baby. So Dad and Baby are the top two. Now that just means we need to know which one of these 4 is Seal. Which is one of these two. Is it this one? No. So that one is Seal. And I've forgotten which of this one or the one above it was Baby. Okay, so the one above it? There we go. Victory! Good play. They've taken away another turn. Does it just keep going until it becomes literally impossible to win? Well, I suppose you could always just get lucky enough as long as there's one turn. And Baby. Alright. So that's Seal. Now the question is which of these two is Baby? Okay, so it was Seal, Baby, Dad. Good play! Now with 11. I don't want to do this 11 more times, please. This is enough game. 1 of Dad, 2 of Seal. Okay, so Seal is bottom right. That's nothing. So that's Dad, Seal is bottom right, and then the question is which of these ones is Baby? That one. So, Baby, Dad, Seal. Good play! When is it going to say congratulations, you've won? Come on, I want to declare myself the winner of hide and seek. Okay. That one. That one. This one. Dad is bottom left. Nothing. And therefore we know it's this one, Dad. It's got nice cheerful music. It's got decent sound effects for the spinning. None. Dad and Seal, but not Baby. Okay. So, we've already determined it. Baby, Seal, and Dad. Good play! Only Dad? No, Dad and Baby. One of these two is Seal, so it's this, and one of these two. Let's guess the middle first. Failure. So it's the top one. And then the bottom two on the middle and left. Do-do-do-do-do. Heaven. Okay, keep at it. Only Dad. Dad, so Dad is bottom right. And then good luck guess. Vix goes. None. One is seal. Two is baby. So seal is bottom left. And this must be dad. So we can 50-50 for baby. Is baby middle or right? I'm gonna guess right. We 50-50 successfully for baby. Congratulations! You have defeated hide and seek. No, we don't need to play more. I defeated hide and seek. Fish catch. But didn't we already play that at the seal? Oh, it's different. It's whack-a-mole. Okay, we can't touch. Oh, it's like oil panic, kind of. It's fish oil panic. Good play! Nah, too far away, too far away. Victory! Good play! Oh my god, stop it. Some of those are way too quick. Any on this side would be nice, game. Nah, I just get screwed over by having 90% of them spawn on the right, sure. Sure, game. Let's try again. Whew. Good play! At least you don't have to start from the start each time. But this also makes me worry that there are more levels to that fishing minigame. Right? Every other minigame we've had so far has had multiple levels. Game. Thank you. Good play! Ball. Double ball. That's my fault. No, the seal will get me there. Time over. Close. If I hadn't got hit by the seal the second time, I would actually have been fine there. So I'm okay with trying to grind up some more of this. Good play! Please so we don't have to beat 10. Oh, good lord. Victory! Okay, level 7. Bugger. Victory! Level 8. Level 9. Good play. Easy win. Level 9 far easier than multiple previous levels. Presumably level 10 is the last one. Before we get our congratulations for having mastered this minigame. Victory! Congratulations! You have mastered the fish-catching minigame. Alright. Next. Oh? We can't go in this house? This house is not like the others? Puzzle, 15 puzzle game. Is this the slider puzzle game? Okay, so we're done. If we can defeat the fishing minigame, we are fully finished with the Pingu game. So let's wander across to the fishing minigame. And now we have to grind this out. Bullshit. Double bullshit. Might as well just kill me now then. Hail decoy. There we go. Kill me so we can start again. Bad play. Noot noot. Five. 10. Seal almost tricked us. Fail. Not great to lose a bait this early. 80. $70. Failure. Hail, angry German. No, come on. Come on. Failure. But it kind of does make sense if this is the last thing before the end of the game, that this is more difficult than everything else. Recall the eclipse brought you here? Since Pingu game? Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's honestly been pretty good. This has not been a horrible monstrosity of a Sellout game. What was the rest of the game? There was a slider, a 4x4 slider puzzle minigame. There was basically whack-a-mole, but whack-a-mole mixed with catch. There was Pingu flavor Tetris, which wasn't really Tetris. It was more like Bubble Bubble. And there was Hide and Seek, which was kind of like... Well, it was Hide and Seek. It was Hide and Seek. It was Hide and Seek mixed with Matrix maths. No, you ratbag seal. No. But there's far less than half the time left. And then that one just killed us anyway. No! Seal, you do not get to steal the bait. No, the issue isn't that we're hungry. We ate everyone else's food, and now we have to go catch food to make up for the lunch that we ate everyone else's lunch or dinner. We ate everyone else's meal. Generic meal verb, or noun. He used to be hungry, yes. No! Come on. There we go. 6. Maybe we can get the extra fast one. These ones are worth 15. 20 even! Okay, we might actually win. $30. Don't let Seal eat our thing. You're too close to the edge now. You're too far down. I don't really like deep ones. You're okay. 30. You're a little too deep for me to like, but beggars chooses. No! No! And now he's off the edge of the map before we get him again. And now there's no fish to catch. Seal almost murders us. Oh. Again. Such bad plays. Well, I wait to see you do any better, Salah. Okay, 10. No, not Seal, but yes to that thing. Quick and easy. Go. Quick and easy. Fingers don't work too well these days. After the head injury. So much button mash. Maybe you. I don't like that you're that far down, but no other fish were on offer. $60. $65. No, come on. Boo. Okay, 45. Bullshit. No, the seal wants to steal that. The seal wants to steal that again. That one's boosting. And then I was moving sideways at the time we caught it, so fail. Bullshit! And there's no exit, right? At least the others had a I want to leave. No, I want to fail and start again. It's not acceptable to lose that quickly at the start. Oh, come on! Okay, let's try other things, because something about this isn't working. What if it's press and hold until you, like, indicate to pull again? No, it really isn't. It really is just button mash. But button mash at a ludicrous speed. No, it's not skill. It's the button mash. You need absurd rate of button mash. Inhuman rate of button mash. No, I'm... Nah, just kill me. There's no point now, we've wasted too much time. Come on, you want the food. Kill me. Wait. Never before have we been able to catch those stingray ones. Especially in anger. Nah. Kill me again. If they're gonna make it so fiendishly difficult, they could at least put a restart on the, a restart on it like the others. Well, an exit. Rather than forcing you to die to exit. Okay, those ones are allowable. I'm sure that we tried a bunch of times and it never let us. We'll grab the lantern. Lantern. Too slow, it says. Too slow, but at least we dodged the seal eating our bait. And then apparently too slow. No, Mr. Seal. Okay. Too slow to get across. Bullshit, I was not going sideways. Maybe the fish counted as boosting. Okay, so far so good. No! Come on, those ones are worth so much. then just kill me. Bullshit. Then just kill me. Come on. Eat the food. There. Go away so we can start again. Full timer, full number of lives. Lots of low-value ones. No, not Mr. Seal. Come on, we need fish. Game. Oh, bugger. They're all going too quickly. Well, we're a growing boy. We need lots of food. No, come on. Come on. No, not Mr. Seal. There's only one fish on the map. And that one boosted. Closest we've gotten, though. I think that's equal closest we've gotten. Come on, we can get lanternfish if we're quick. Bullshit. Okay, we're faster than the curve at the moment. He boosted just as we were about to get him on the rope. And then Seal gets us. Boo! Nah. Kill me. Just end our suffering. Let's start again with a proper amount of bait. Stupid boosting fish. Do. Hail, Jake. I hope you enjoyed your Not Quite Sonic. I want to do that deep game. Nah, it's already 3 time marks gone and we've only caught one thing. The game took too long to offer us anything at the start. Not me, it would have been Fish Lips. I don't love the early Sonics, though they do have a childhood nostalgia place in my heart. I'm happy to admit that they're a bit not so great. Fail. So, double reason to commit suicide. End us. I'm not even gonna be allowed to end myself. There we go. And then one more. Do. So what would be my least favorite franchise? We will briefly tab across to our PS1 scene so that we can do No Dinos! Alright. Game Boy Color, please. There we go. That's just 2 games, though. Well, that just shows you how bad the games are, that they couldn't convince anyone to make more than 2. Just like Anubis 2, the only game so bad that they didn't even make an Anubis 1. God, that game was terrible. It's easy to see why it is the worst rated game for the Wii, and the winner of the worst game for that year award. No, we've already lost too much time. Just kill me, we will start again. Fiendishly difficult fishing game. Why couldn't it be another Matrix maths puzzle? No, and I count the Resident Evils to be part of them. They're all equally terrible. Fixed camera angles, infinitely spawning enemies when you have finite ammo, failure to direct the player, enemies that can attack off-screen from those fixed camera angles, horrendous controls. In that only addicts use it. You're not too far behind the timer. One more of those and we might actually win. Of course, it then instantly breaks the rope. Grrr. Failure! No, that one was boosting. Why? Maybe it thought I pressed a direction on the D-pad? No, you're boosting. I can't get in front of you. I mustn't have mashed fast enough. Bullshit, that should have, thank you, caught you. And not mashing fast enough. No. Kill me. The very first fish we're going to try and catch boosts just before we hook it. Kill me. Thank you. Bullshit! Well, same deal then. Kill me. Thank you. No fish? Okay, there we go. No, not Mr. Seal. There's no fish. That's too deep. That one's okay. Or it should have been okay. No, not Mr. Seal. That one boosts. Okay, we're a little bit behind, but we're not too... Well, now we've got one life left. All too deep. Maybe you. Then lanternfish. Good. Maybe. Lanternfish. No, that was boosting. No, not Mr. Seal. Help if there was actually fish to catch game. Weird. No, but yes to you. Fine then, just kill me. Come on! And you. Thank you. Start again. It's boosting anyway. Just admit that we've been bested by a fish. Maybe multiple fishes, but not a fish. Too slow. No, you don't get my bait, Mr. Seal. Kill me. I'd be less annoyed if I was seeing some sort of tell for when they're about to boost. But I'm not seeing any. Bullshit. All that sidestepping for 5. Nah, too slow. Bullshit. We are still ahead of the timer, but we've lost all our lives. No, you're boosting. Seal does not get to steal our food. Of course, it boosts exactly as I was about to catch it. Why wouldn't it? Well then, just kill me. Yep. Yes, thank you, Seal. Thank you for ending my suffering. At this rate, it feels like if I win, it's just because I'm going to get really lucky on a lot of close to the surface spawn. Oh, come on. Close to the surface spawns. No, you're boosting, and now it's already wasted too much time, so just kill me. Thank you. Wasted 4 time ticks without anything to catch. This reminds you of a quote. There is a fine line between fishing and standing on shore like an idiot. I am sitting, thankfully, Hi-Fi Panda. So I'm safe. Could maybe get... no, it speeds up. Two times and only 1/5 fish. And then that one boosts. And that one boosts. No, seal, come on, eat my food, let me end. And start again. Thank you. You are too deep. You are also too deep. You are reasonable. And yet you instantly break the line. Okay. No, bullshit. I was button mashing. Bull! Kill me. No, we could do one thing, actually. I am going to do one thing. I'm going to bind one more key to A. There. Now I should be able to button mash twice as quickly. No, it doesn't like it. It really doesn't like it. Back to one button mashing. Okay, immediate big score. You seal. And then that one boosts. Nah, just end me now then. Yep, thank you, Seal. My suffering end. We'll defeat the last minigame. Bull! Kill me. Kill me. Thank you, Seal. No, it just insta... far out. Okay, could still do okay. Don't love losing a... No, now it's impossible. End my suffering, please. Okay, we haven't wasted that much time. I can live with... That I cannot live with. Far out! Thank you. No, not Seal. You're too deep. You are probably too deep, but we will try. Yes. Too slow. You're too deep. You should totally count as being on that. Thank you. Hook. No, not Mr. Seal. Those are too deep. Okay, you'll do. Or not. Seriously? You were one pull away. Nah. Yep, thank you, Seal. End my suffering. And again, straight away. Seal actually being somewhat of a bro there, killing us very quickly. Oh shit! Too late, it's boosting now. You're out of the way, you're boosting. Bullshit. Come on, we need some fish. Game. No, not Mr. Seal. Don't like how deep this is. But we get there. No, he's boosting. Wait. Okay, we're kind of on time. I'd say we're maybe slightly ahead of time. Yes. You're boosting, you're boosting. Nah. Now we're probably only just on time. Fail. The dark small fish just aren't worth going after. They require far too much button mash. You can be okay. Ooh, ooh. Fail. No, you're not worth going after. Well, now kill me. Thank you, Seal Bro. You're close enough to the surface that just maybe. Okay. You! I don't think I can get in front of the Stingray one there. Okay, we're ahead of the timer. No, not Seal. I'd rather the easy one than the fat one. You're too deep. You'll have to do... Fail. Bull. Still, we're getting more consistently ahead of the timer. Boosting fish. Okay, then just kill me, if we're gonna have 2 line breaks that early. Thank you. No, not Mr. Seal. You are easy. You're easy, he says, and then instantly breaks the line. Okay, that keeps us somewhat on time. You are so low, but you are an easy to reel in one. Last life. And then it boosts. Ooh! No, you're a darkfish, you're not worth trying to touch. So are you, but you're close enough to the surface that we will risk it. No, you're way too deep. You're okay. Well, you should have been okay. Then kill me. Thank you. No. Where's a light-coloured fish game? Come on. No, I need a light-coloured fish. Well, that one was light, but it was boosting. Bull, and now there's just been too much time passed, so... commit suicide. The game's gonna spend 4 time ticks and not offer me any actual catchable fish. You're not catchable. You are, but only because you're so close to the surface. Nope. No, you're not. Then kill me. Stop it with the dark fish. Only give me the light-coloured fish. No, not Mr. Seal. Yes, this. Thank you. No, you're too dark. You're too dark. That guy maybe. Too slow relative to that guy. If you stop boosting, then maybe... Oh, come on! Keep at it, because we're not actually necessarily impossibly bad. If I get one of the big score fish, maybe. Well, then that breaks for no obvious reason. No, you're dark. No, you're dark, but you're close enough to the surface that just maybe... Come on, light fish, please. Not Mr. Seal. No, you're dark. Bullshit. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Let's add another one. You. This, and... Okay. What if we abuse keyboard power? Nope. Okay. In a row. Kill me. No, you're all darkfish. You're traveling too quickly. Hail HFX Knitter. G'day. Aside from this game, it's been a lovely game. But this game is just fiendishly difficult. In terms of needing you to button mash at a speed beyond human capability, constantly. No, not the fat fish. You. I was button mashing, stupid lantern fish. Okay. Is there... We might even have to start semi-cheating. It just requires far too much. No. Not that I can find quickly. That's frustrating. Don't you dare seal. Good. And now my hand's kind of gotten too tired. I can't do it now even if I want to. Yep, thank you. End my suffering, seal. One sec. No auto-clickers for emulator. No auto-clickers for emulator. Okay, there's supposedly... Where are we? Here. here. Is that the answer? No, this seems the same. Okay. Maybe making my own life hard. I might have been playing on 300% speed this whole time. Maybe, if I understand how I've changed my settings now. Maybe. Still seems kinda bad. No, there's no way that's slowed down. What's the... So I don't think I was. Yeah, I'm trying to look to that. Because it's just too insane. No. Okay. Space? Space, maybe? No. Yeah, we could also use save states after every fish. So kill me. The trouble is, I don't know if that's going to change, like, the RNG. Like, if you reload it, it's probably going to be set to the same RNG. And what I actually need is all the fish to be near the surface, not so much that. Thank you for killing me. Maybe the brief rest of my hands will have done it. Any fish near the surface would be nice, game. Yeah, no, you're not going to give me anything. That's it. Okay. Super cheat mode engaged. Half speed. Murder me off. Thank you. Murder me off. Fail. Murder me. Thank you. Is the button mashing at half speed sufficient? Yes. That's one that we always get, so that doesn't really tell us anything new. What we'd want to be trying is one of the fat fish. Like this one. Alright. Oh, bugger. What? Oh, it was boosting. Okay. No, that's fair. You were boosting. Don't you dare seal. Fat lanternfish, no, fat big fish. Which we had, I don't think we've ever caught a fat big fish. We only caught the thin big fish. And then one more. Okay, done. We have admitted that that button mash is just too much for me at full speed. Sorry? There we go. Good play. Pingu. Many fish. Presumably caught. He returned to his honorable home. Something about meal, and then I don't know the rest. Jumbi. Noot noot. Where was the... There we go. Pingu! And then it takes us back to the main menu. No, there's a chapter 2. Penguin of something, baby? Okay, there's more. We get jiggy with it. Mum turns the racket off. Baby. We take baby brother outside. Many... Jim? Pingu. Rizumu. I don't know what Rizumu is. For the sake of resuming? For the sake of resuming the dance... Mama? And then maybe something about bread? There's a place. And that's all I get there. Maybe something about bread place? Oh no, baby's floating off into the distance. Younger brother with danger exists. Ocean from, or to, ocean from to rescue? So presumably it's like, we must rescue our younger brother who is in danger from the ocean. Big bad thing. try-hard sort of vaguely thing. Timing platformer? You jump further than you'd think. Well, that's kind of a blind jump there, which isn't great. Hey, Nemi. Noot Noot indeed. Bull? Bull! Commit suicide then. Save our brother from the big dangerous ocean, etc., etc. No, no, no. Go back towards the exit, thank you. Next? Not finished, next. Oh, that's monstrous. Well, I thought I had to make a diagonal jump, but there's no such thing. There is only cardinal direction jump. What if we try you? Failure! We moved on with cheatingly turning the game speed down, Salar. And even then, we were still only kind of just barely making the button mash speed. Seriously? Because that's how it is in the Japanese version, HFX Knitter. They often use English for things like game over, start, pause, for the sake of not having to change the game as much, and so they don't have to encode as many different kanji. No, come on, I pressed jump game. What would be the equivalent for bad play? It means like failure, Salah. Maybe that one? We got to baby! Bad dot, no. Boru... Ba? Broba. Broba! Okay, blobber. Mean decoy, mean. So we end chapter 2? We saved our brother? Yes, chapter 3. Penguin of Oisu Hoke. Ice hockey. Ice hockey penguin. English is not prevalent. They will only know them because they, like, learn that that's the word that means I've failed at the game. Ball... Play... Penguin likes. Place... Papa... Important... Cabin? Something I don't understand. The same cabin. Fish. No, not fish. The same cabin. Something. Papa. Something. So presumably go play with the ball in the cabin where Papa goes fishing? No, we already won these. I don't need to do these again, thank you. This is new. Honorable Misser at... Honorable Shop at... Papa with... the same... cabin... exists... so... fish... there isn't... with singing? I think the with singing is wrong, but that's as close as I know to that. It looks like maybe it's with singing, but it probably is something else. No, we've already beaten Pingu Tetris. We can't leap to brother again. There's no fishing. Ooh. Ice hockey. Hockey... pen... Hockey penguin? Hockey penguins... So the hockey penguins... Fish... hold? I think that's something like the hockey penguins have the fish. Ice hockey. Stuff I don't understand. Fish. Want to see. Like, effort noise. Try hard. Effort noise tries hard. Oh, it's Pong! No, it's kind of slightly not Pong. But it's mostly Pong. It's Pong, but you have to press A when you're intersecting with the thing, or else you fall over. Okay, 1-0. No! It looks like it's first to 3. This makes you want to go play the UFO game? Okay, 2-2. Stop going forwards. I'm clearly hitting them at an angle. Victory! Oh, come on. He didn't stay fallen over as long as... There we go. Victory! Wait, what? There's more than one? Oh god, it goes up in difficulty. Okay. Presumably there are 10 of these that we have to win then. No! Please? Yes! And that was me trying to hit at an angle. No. We continue. We'll see if it's like the other ones where it saves the level you're at, or if it's a, you have to do them all in order 1. Okay, 1-0. Bullshit. If you're falling over, I don't think you should deflect things, but okay. Ah, not quite the right angle. Yeah, falling over people block things is I don't like. And there he's cheating by leaving it on his side while he's fallen over. That's not fair play when I'm not allowed on your half of the map, friend. Yeah. Ah, slightly the wrong angle. Ball. So close. Stupid bodies that have fallen over counting. Alright. No. 2-2. Much too high. No, that could have been it. I don't seem to be able to do downwards shots like them. The upwards shots I can make happen sometimes, but downwards seems really tough to get to happen. Alright. Stage 2, defeat. Stage 3, go. 1-0. Oh, so close. There we go. We tempted him forwards. No. He got me. That could have been mine if it had have gone straight. No, come on! Too high an angle. Otherwise, we did trick him in going the wrong side of it. Cheat. Cheat! If they stop, I think you should be allowed onto their half of the field. Yes! Difficulty 3, defeated. Good play! Okay, we defeated all three of the hockey penguins. At some place, hockey ring, or hockey penguin. The hockey penguins from fish presumably receive shop at Pingu something. Presumably we need to take the fish to the shop? No? The shop at fish hold exist Pingu place cabin some verb I don't know. Papa at a bit something I don't understand. Want. So Papa wants something that I don't understand. Like there's a phrase there I don't understand, the ayamate. But Papa a little bit, whatever ayamata is, it is good or want. So either home or a cabin. No, not the slider minigames. Home? Okay, here's Dad with a Ming vase. We honk at him, and he nods. Shop cabin. Papa. But after a bit something Pingu. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Pingu of 3 kanji that I don't know. Oh, it's depressing. We talk to Mama. It's still cutscene. Mum says, "Get out of the house, son." Mama Panga at something Pingu at something don't. Samishigari of Pingu. Pingu's Samishigari. I don't know what a Samishigari is. So the subject of the sentence is Pingu's Samishigari. Mum at Mum does some sort of verb, and so exist do does not. Some verb negative past tense. Pingu, subject marker. I don't understand that next thing. And then at, presumably, there at do. Okay, I didn't get a lot of that one. That one was a lot of whoosh. But we haven't been this direction. Is this a game that we already won? No, we already won this. We don't need to play more of this. We already got given the congratulations for beating level 10. Friend Penguin. Snow fight? Maybe snowball? It's snow something. Play and do. Yeah, so presumably have a snow fight, play and do. Pingu with, or also... comrades... play... Okay. That one we understood enough of. Oh, it's a golf game. You have to hold the button, and that determines how far you yeet. Okay. Got ya. What if you overyeet? Presumably it goes over the top of them. Victory! Now there are 3 of them. Dun diddlin 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 diddlin. It was snow something, but I don't know the word for if that was snowball fight or not. I don't know. Presumably because that's what we're doing, but I think I got the guy at the back. Okay, last one. Meh, I got hit once, but you lose. Okay, stage 3. Now they're off. Ooh, bad play. Does it continue from where we were, or is it a you have to start from the start one? Okay, you continue from where you were. Okay, 1. Well, that should have been 2. That's my bad. 3. 4. Ooh. I got too greedy. Fair enough. Kind of unfair that they don't have to charge up their throw like me. Good play. The penguins... The various penguins subject marker. Snow fight presumably at... Mucho. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Kiga tsukedo keto atari wa mo none of that I know. Mokura ni I also don't know. Natte imashita. So don't become something? Oh no, do become something. Do become something. Tomodachi. Friends, subject marker. Everyone. Home, returned. Return home, go. All the friends went home. We wave goodbye. But we're sad. Aww, Mama gives us a hug. Honorable house. Maya? At the house is something. Shinpai Setsu. I feel like I should know that. Anyway, Mate ita mama. Presumably we got a hug or we got our feelings held by Mom? Yappari, Pingu wa Mama ga daisuki. Oh, we love Mama. Aww. Yoru mo Yoro mo shita ini fukete kimashita. Whoosh! None of that. Pingu, penguin with soro soro oyasumi. Ah, people went to sleep. Something about penguin with something went to sleep. Or it was penguin's bedtime. It doesn't actually use sleep, it uses, like, bedtime. Pingu wa what kind of night? See? Will question? What kind of night will this see? And we win! If we ignore that we had to cheat on the fishing game. The fishing game of ludicrously fast button mash. Producer, Kenji Kanekama, Yoshihika Watanabe. And so on and so forth. Okay. Well, having declared ourselves victorious over Pingu, we're going to be adding a new feature to our Sellout Sundays. We're going to be doing a bit more of a rigorous rating of the games we play. So we have Pingu, the world's #1 most lively/energetic penguin, the game for Game Boy. Was it fun? Yeah, it was mostly fun. I can live with giving... Ooh. Why don't you drop down? There we go. I can live with giving that like a 3 for fun. It's not unfun. Is it true to the Pingu source? Yeah, it seemed true to the penguin source. It's about going and fetching fish, getting in trouble with your parents, and going outside and playing with your friends. I'm happy to say that seems true enough to source. Yes. Is it interesting? It doesn't really do anything new and unique in those terms, which is sort of what this category's meant to be for. Like it's Pong clone, slightly adapted Tetris clone, Whack-A-Mole clone, slider puzzle, golf, snowball fight yeet. So they're not ultra new. Some of them had some stuff, so I guess we can give it like a 2. The graphics? I think this actually looked really quite nice for a Game Boy game. I'm like 4 or 5. The backgrounds were sometimes a bit plain. I think a 4. Oh. I think 4. Music? Yeah, I liked the music. You can have like a 3-4 for music as well. 3 or 4? 3. Sounds? So these are the sounds for when you like hook a fish or when you go noot noot as opposed to the music. That's what splitting up music and sounds is supposed to be. Like you can have really good background music and have terrible crappy sounds or no sounds, and you can have the amazing sounds but really no good music, and that's why I'm splitting these into 2 things. I liked the noot noots. The controls the controls were mostly fine and intuitive. You can have like a 4. The only one that we had trouble intuiting is some of the stuff on the fishing minigame. The controls work and they're tight and reasonable enough. Is it intuitive? Same thing. I'm happy that that's a high level of intuitive. Is the game rude to the player? So this is like, does the game expect you to do blind jumps, or are there just sudden gotcha moments? Need to scroll a bit further along. Are there sudden gotcha moments, etc.? For the most part, no. The fishing mini game is a little rude to the player. So I think we have like a 2. Pretty much everything else was pretty good. And then difficulty. The difficulty is totally binary, right? One sec, sorry. The difficulty is totally binary. Almost all the other mini games are super suitable for little kiddies and pretty easy. Only the fishing mini game has any difficulty. So, like a 2. And any other notes? Nice big sprites for GB. Good number and variety of minigames. Any other things you think to note, chat? Fishing minigame, hideously painful. Fishing minigame, button mash speed, super crazy. I needed. I think that's it. So, what does that end up totaling to? Difficulty doesn't get added to the score. Rudeness gets subtracted from the other scores added together. Because I think a game can be difficult or easy and be fine as a game either way. I don't think more difficult necessarily means more good, but the other things are things that you generally want. And the rudeness is something that you generally don't want from a game. So all up, we're up to... Boop. This gets 26 on our somewhat arbitrary scoring system. In the future, we will get to see how it compares to the others, and maybe we even go back and score... You know what, we should actually do that. We should score the other one that we played. So it was... Biker Mice from Mars DS. So was it fun? I would say it is less fun than Pingu. The, like, riding mini games. Why would the line snap? The line snaps if you try and move instead of reeling in, and if you don't button mash to reel in quickly enough, then the fish just sort of falls off the line and takes the food with it. So there's 2 factors there. Is it true to source? Yes, I'm happy that Biker Mice to Mars did a good job of being true to source. Maybe slightly less because it's doing some new things rather than just completely copying what the TV show and series did. Was it interesting? No. It's even less interesting than Pingu was. There were only 2 mini-games. Well, there's actually 3, wasn't there? 4? 4. There was 4. There was the shooting gallery, there was the Moonlander game, both of which you only do like once or twice, and then the ones that you do like 90% of the game are the racing and the beat-em-up thing. Graphics? The character 3D models were bad. The biking bits had decent graphics. And you don't really notice the 3D models when you're doing the brawler section. It's only when you're in the character selection thing that you notice that they're kind of bad. So maybe like a 3. Biker Mice from Mars had the Biker Mice from Mars theme music, so it gets an instant 4. The endless short loop of Biker Mice from Mars, Biker Mice from Mars. No, maybe a 3. It needs it's definitely on brand. It's earning its true to source points there, but maybe slightly more than 20-second loop of Biker Mice from Mars. Sounds, punching sounds are fine, biking sounds are fine. Shooting and Moonlander minigame sounds were kind of okay, so I think that's also maybe slightly worse than Pingu, but about the same. The controls for this, I don't remember having almost any troubles other than the first time we did the biking and it didn't tell us what the buttons were. So 3 instead of 4. Well, actually, no. This is meant to be on did the controls work properly. It didn't feel like it was any eating controls, and the controls are sensible and sane. It's not whether the controls are intuitive, that's the next thing, and if the game as a whole is intuitive. So no, I'm happy to put that back to 4. Was Biker Mice from Mars intuitive? Also a 4, aside from some of the things about which buttons do which things in the mini biking section. How else would you know if you were playing Biker Mice from Mars if it didn't say Biker Mice from Mars every 10 seconds? Was it a rude game? No, it was actually a very unrude game. And then difficulty. The only thing that gave us real trouble were the biking sections before it had properly taught us all the like biking stuff. So I'm going to say like a 2 as well. Alright, and what does that give for Biker Mice from Mars? Biker Mice from Mars is noticeably worse than Pingu, which is as things should be. I agree that... Because sometimes it's easy to be like, how much did I enjoy the game? And you end up rating how good it is based on how much you enjoyed it versus like being actually fair about the various components that make up the game for a number. And so this is trying to help me be more fair about those things, evaluating these in the future. So I'm happy with that relative rating. I agree that Pingu is better. And we'll see where more games fall on this in the future. What's difficult? Well, let's see you do the button mash without slow down time for the fishing. And then you can tell me how easy it is. Alright. Cheers all. Catch us for more Sellout Sunday next week. And remember to do your channel redeems or leave comment suggestions if you have other games you would like us to look at. Thunderbirds are go. Yeah, we should do Thunderbirds are go as well. Thunderbirds PS1. No, it was PS2, which was disappointing. So, fun. 0. Can I give it a 0? 0. True to source. Yeah, it also seemed actually quite good at the being true to source. I can't super fault it there. Interesting, also a 0. Well, maybe a 1. It's kind of cool to fly around planes, but in terms of newness, Moonlander minigame, skill tester claw grab minigame, and what was the other thing? What was the third thing? It was skill tester, Moonlander, and shooting? None of those are original or interesting, so no. Graphics. I mean, the ships and things look good, and the little cutscenes look kind of. They looked noticeably better. I'm not good at. I don't highly value, like, I don't have high confidence in this rating for me. I haven't played enough PS2 games to have a good grasp on how good it should look. So far, we've played what? On channel, we've played the James Bond one that Decoy dictated, and that. It definitely looked far, far worse than the James Bond game. But is it truly the worst looking PS2 game? I don't know. So I'm. This could be plus or minus one of that, but given what I know of PS2 games, I'm leaving it there. The music? I don't remember anything about the music. It was inoffensive. It can have a 2. The sounds? So, like when you boosted and when you shot the missiles and things, same deal. They were inoffensive, or like the cow mooing. The controls. The controls aren't what's wrong with it. It can have a high level for controls. Is it intuitive? Yes. That's also high. The thing that isn't intuitive is what counts as the ground, or the high ground when you're trying not to smack into the high ground. Is it rude to the player? Yes, very. It doesn't clearly indicate what counts as high ground. It has really tight time limits on its level time limits. It makes you repeat stuff again and again. It is very rude to the player. Difficulty. I think it's the most difficult of the ones we've done. It's like a 3, maybe even a 4. We didn't see enough of it to know how much more difficult it gets. So I'm going to assume it gets even more difficult the further on you get, if you're willing to stomach more of it than I did. Biker Mice for Mars. 20-second background music loop. Crappy 3D models for the mice, but racing was fine. And the brawling was fine if plain. For Thunderbirds, very rude about showing the player what counts as high ground for crashing into. Very, tight time limits, not very tight, but tight time limits with limited continues and just boring as it's 3 mini games repeated endlessly. Moonlander, Skill Claw, and shooting. And asteroids. It was asteroids was the other thing. Asteroids clone. Alright. What does that give us for Thunderbirds? Thunderbirds is noticeably worse. Yes. I agree with that. Alright. Now it's cheers all. Thank you for joining. Remember to use your redeemers and leave comments if you have other Sellout games you want us to check out. For now, peace. And in order it was 1, 2, 3 was the ones that we did. The system works. The system works so far. I need a quick 2-3 minute break to refill my drink and apparently go cough up a lung. Pingu done. We'll do some more overlooting. Keep trying to grind out the achievos. If you would capture. Cool. Give me 1-2 men's, refill my drink, fix my throat. We'll be back shortly. Okay. Cheers all, thank you for your patience. We move on from the world's liveliest penguin, lively/energetic, to some more overlooting. Which means we can fiddle all our side buttons. You may close, you may come over here. Alright. What do we still need to do? We still need to do... Yesterday we got Cthulhu Cultist done. We still need to do Wizard, Potion Wizard, Pirate, Barbarian, Accidentally Kill Ourself, and Peasant. Ooze. Weapon, but it's a really crappy weapon, and it's not a class that we need. Again, we get offered a weapon that's not a class we particularly want, but you have to take a weapon by the time we get up to the first Fluffy Bun Bun, or life is immense pain, so... Second weapon. We're kind of ready for Fluffy Bun Bun. There is a... I don't actually like this weapon. This is kind of a crappy weapon, but it does count as Bear. It does count as Barbarian. And we need to do Barbarian as one of the classes that we're doing. Or we could re-roll. I'm going to greed re-roll. Ultra Pirate Boots. I will happily have the Ultra Pirate Boots. Pirate is one of the classes we need to do. Second Jitte. Now we definitely one-hit KO Fluffy Bun Bun. Armor Hat. Armor Hat. And we get to see our passives. What passives do we get? The slowly do increasing amounts of magical damage one. Armor gets converted into barriers. Poisoned enemies do less damage, and stunned enemies take double damage. You do triple damage but can't have extra attacks. Damage amplification, but you don't get to pick who you target. That one is big risky. Or equipped stuff counts for double. This would help us with the counting as a full, like, pirate or full barbarian easily. I think this one, even though it costs us some starting life, then probably the barrier one. Maybe the poison if we go, like, slight poison weapon with one hand and the barbarian multi-hit, because then everyone is doing half damage to us. If we just keep everyone poisoned. So it's going to be you, then one of these two, and then probably the level 3 items count for double bonus. Roman armor. We need the armor and it triggers Roman set bonus. Less damage comes in. And we get the extra anger for extra attack. We'll take the rarer mask, even if we're not going to use it yet, because it would get rid of our Roman set bonus. Yet more Jitte, which is technically better than you, because it gives us an extra set bonus. None of these are useful. Even more Jitte or the next level of Roman hat? I think the Jitte maxing is more important. We could Ultra Jitte max, but then I'd lose my Samurai-ness. Gladius. Gladius means I could change the hat to the good luck hat. I can combine my Jittes, but still be Roman by equipping the new sword. Stat boost. We got base armor class, which would play into this armor becomes barriers build. I'd rather the Gladius. Making our minimum damage 10 means we now always kill Snack. More Roman armor. More Gladius? Sure, more Gladius. Upgrade our Super Pirate Boots. More Jitte. We've already Jitte maxed, though. No. So the uncommon clothes. I think I have to eat a potion here or the snakes are going to poison me to death. No, I get a lucky swiftness trigger. So I could have gone without that potion use. Blacksmith. Hat. Boots. Poison thing. I'm not using any forest stuff, so I'm happy just trading away what we have. Bear pelt. We do kind of want to maybe become Bear Man if we don't become Pirate Man. If I change the Roman sword to this, I can combine these three and get another use out of the blacksmith. Wizard hat. Not Roman boots. So the rare thing. Yet more good luck mask? Sure. More armor, even more better items. From the chests. This could be good if we get the Thorn Ring. We could go Thorn, Thorn. And it's equally the most rare, so we will accept that. So much damage we took there. Anger Necklace. Stun Ring. We're an absolute pick and mix bag of classes. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Very lucky on our dodge triggers, but I am going to have to use another potion. There we go. We can trigger level 1 Thorniness so that we get some passive regen. A rare axe. It is the rarest. You're the rarest. Alright. We're definitely not caring about the axe, so do the 3 rares and see if we get a nice purple. We get a somewhat nice purple. Lifesteal isn't terrible. And it does only slightly less damage than the Jitte. And instead we get lifesteal. You, and you become a shield I don't want. I'm willing to give up the Anger Necklace, I guess. For a lifesteal sword that in theory is better than this, but it doesn't help us with our sets as much. And I guess we're going to give up the bear armor to go up to another purple. No, I don't want that kind of thing. I want to re-roll that. That's going to mean giving up my Roman armor, sadly. I'm rewarded for my greed with a high-level Thorn set armor. High-level Thorn set hat. Well, reasonably high-level Thorn set hat. High-level Roman shoes, but we're happier with our pirate ones. Do we boost the pirate ones, or do we boost our new armor? I'm going to say our pirate ones. 23% dodge is a delicious amount of dodge for one item. Okay, we're down to 1. And between our life steal and regen, this one actually damages us less than we regain. We do get 2 thorns ones, but we're meant to be trying to become either pirate or bear, so we'll re-roll. I'm punished, I get neither, but we can just get some more passive thorns. Pirate necklace is pretty good. Yarr! Yes, we're the pirate. Now we are 2 parts pirate. We need 1 more part pirate. So like a pirate's sword would be fantastic. Please, game. There's a bear weapon, which we might become bear rather than pirate if it keeps offering us lots of bear stuff. A second bear thing. We will take the whip, because we can immediately stack that. And we definitely will run out of space before the next blacksmith, so just taking things that we can stack is sensible. Pirate shirt instead of thorn shirt? Yeah. Epic pirate shirt. Ra rewards my not upgrading that armor. These all suck. Snake goes first because it applies poison. Take the only rare. So we still need a pirate hat, and ideally like a pirate sword. Or the claw thing, the hook. No, I'm going to take the barrier. Let's assume that we get some more armor class to happen. It's the only epic, even if we don't really want it. It's epic and it stacks. We're going to run out of space, so we might as well take ones that stack. A crappier pirate amulet. I should probably just stack the bear things now and accept that I'm going to run out of space. One sec, sorry. Cough, cough, cough. A nice shield. A shield that's better than our current thorn shield. So get rid of our old thorn shield for the new one. This one actually contributes to armor twice as much and thorns 1/3 extra. Some ranger boots. And then it's time to say, do we think we can beat harder enemies for more reward? Well, so far the enemies are doing diddly to us. So I think we can take stronger enemies for more reward. I'm out of space. I think I'm least likely to get you. Stronger enemies for more rewards. Upgrade our existing shield. The rare boots, they're better than the shield that we're not going to use because we got a better tier one. A higher rarity tier. Pirate sword. Or epic boots that we can actually stack. I should at least take this over, like, the amulet that we're never going to use. Level up the pirate amulet? Yes. That is a hideous amount of poison you have applied to me, friend. Heal. Ranger boots that we can stack. So, okay. Now, last thing before the next blacksmith. You are doing too much damage. We can stack the hats. Alright, we had several things that can stack. We've got you, a boots, and then the bear claws. So we get an immediate level 2 wizard shoes. But I don't have enough purple level 2s, so it doesn't really matter. We turn them into a orange. Poisonous ring. No, we re-roll you. Ultimate thorn armor, but I want the pirate armor, so no, we re-roll you. We're hoping for either like the thorn hat or the thorn shield. We re-roll again. The thorn armor again. It really wants me to have the thorn armor. Well, tough luck. I don't want it. Every level of thorn armor simultaneously. Lion weapon, but we kind of have abandoned being lion, so we'll re-roll. Fail, we don't find any pirate anything. Second level sword. Maybe we can get it to max. Another thorn shield. But we're probably going to get the next tier of thorn shield, so that's not a good enough get. The game can't decide whether... It's been leaning... Yeah, it's been giving us both. Maybe leaning a little more bear, but I've already got 3 pirate things, so... I'm not swapping. I guess I might be okay with swapping that hat. The trouble is this hat also gives us luck. Even if it is less good as being armor. Lion armor? No, reroll. Spiny boots. You are still the highest rank thing we have. Available, so okay, in case we ever decide to stop being pirate boots, though I doubt it. I like dodge too much. Worst tier of pirate armor? No thank you, we'll take the Thorn Crown. Thorn Crown or reroll trying to get pirate armor? I think the pirate armor is more important to try and get. Fail. Just take whatever, as long as it's epic. Confusion effect keeps having me target the thing I'm not actually targeting. No, reroll. The blight shoes can at least stack. Although we're only 2 away from a blacksmith. But that means I do need 2 slots, and I can make 2 slots by doing that stacking. Super Pirate Hat? Super Pirate Hat is acceptable. I lose out on luck, but I gain a bunch of dodge. I'd rather the lifesteal ring out of those. Okay. No, no, and no. No, I don't want either of those. Reroll them. Ultra Shield is better than Medium Shield. Reroll the Medium Shield. Get another Ultra Shield. I'm happy to stack those. And then there's nothing else that we want to do. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do. Keep the rest that I've got. We're doing a lot of counterattacking, considering that we only have 10% counterattack. Like, a lot. No, I don't want that hat. I want the pirate hat, if we can, please. Fail. We don't find pirate hat. Extra shield? We're almost up to shield max for that. I don't really want any of those. Maybe this amulet rather than that amulet to rebalance our stuff, but I really like this amulet, so we'll just re-roll. See if we can get either the pirate armor or hat. We fail. What do we want the free upgrade on? It should probably be the legendary pirate amulet. Now for these guys, you want to kill this guy without killing the little helper man, which can be tough. Barrier. Barrier. Wound you. Damage you. Start smacking you. Our dodge did good work. But this is... Actually, no, it looks like we are managing to kill the main dragon faster than the sidekick dragon. And we're dodging sidekick dragon enough that his poison isn't accumulating. 45 dodge seems to be enough. There goes Sidekick Dragon, but Big Dragon is close enough to dead that it's not actually a problem, and then Mushroom is not a threat. Okay, Pirate Wizard, Thorn Samurai. I should probably just take the Pirate one. Or do we greed and try and get Pirate Thorn? I'm going to greed. I'm punished, but not punished enough. I can still get a pirate. We're now level 5 pirate, maximum pirate. So 1 in 3 chests are golden, and those chests typically have upgraded stuff. Probably the lifesteal weapon, and we accept that we're going down a level of this. Yeah. Better lifesteal weapon. Does mean I lose a level of spikiness, but oh well. We're going to claim that we get more life back via this weapon being actually good, compared to the other one, which does half as much. And the fact that this one scales over time, it makes us get stronger and stronger and stronger, whereas that one just stays the same. Reroll, I want the armor. We failed to find the armor. Super Pirate Boots, but we've already got Super Pirate Boots, so it doesn't really matter. Stackable armor. It is at least stackable, and we are going to run out of space before the next blacksmith. The ultimate Thorny Crown, or the ultimate sword for being Roman. This is tempting, because if I take the level 2 thing, I'll still be able to count as Darkthorn, potentially just via the ring. And then this could become also being Roman, so I'd be Pirate Roman Darkthorn. Or do I reroll trying to get... What would I even be trying to get? Maybe the Legendary Thorn armor? But no. No, I don't want that. I'd maybe be trying to find the Legendary Pirate Ring, realistically. And then I would trade this amulet for that, probably. I'm going to take this anyway. I'm going to not try and greed for the pirate amulet. You are legendary, even if I don't intend to use you. And that does kind of contribute to the idea of maybe becoming double Roman. None of these, they all suck. Can I get offered the Legendary Pirate Ring, please? Apparently not. Final passive. So, the amplification one, no. You do triple damage but can't have an extra attack. We have high enough swiftness that's just bad. So it's going to be the double one, which puts us up to level 7 pirate. I can afford to lose the boots, the armor, or the hat, or the amulet. It's a pity. We need one more shield now, so that I can go up to level 4 Darkthorn with just the shield. And then I could lose the ring. That stacks. Reroll or stack that? Reroll. Legendary Thorn Hat is the best of those, even if I don't intend to use it. And it gets a free upgrade. They all suck. Some potions, so we need to make space. Goodbye for you. Goodbye for the armor we're never going to use. Goodbye for the boots we're never going to use. Ow! Doggo hit hurt. You'll suck. In fact, I should target Doggo. I don't like you scaling more. There's the super pirate ring that we were looking for. So we throw away the boots that we're absolutely not going to use. It even gets a free upgrade. It hurts that we didn't manage to stack either of those levels up. The armor or the hat. None of those. Reroll. We've already maxed out that amulet, so I guess the shield, because at least it stacks. We get rid of you, we take the full heal. None of these are particularly useful. But I think we can admit that we're not going to use the pirate sword now. You're the only epic, but I don't have space, and you don't stack, so sucks to be us. Thankfully, we're only not too far away from the actual blacksmith now, so we won't be wasting too many. Nope. Okay, upgrade. I should do the Soul Reaper, because otherwise we're not going to be able to do it. I'm dearly tempted to do this. And then drop the shield. But I should do the Soul Reaper, so we'll do the Soul Reaper. 50%-ish more base damage. 2 extra points of lifesteal. Not quite doubling the lifesteal, but close enough. None of these reroll. That does matter. That means we can max the shield now. Which gets us back up to 4 here, so extra max health and extra regen. Which is extra passive damage via the regen equals damage thing. Well, healing equals damage, but regen gives healing, gives no damage. None of those. The sword, we might get it to upgrade for free. We do, which means we get free max level U sword. Couldn't I swap the ring and the hat? Sorry? You want me to become pirate ring but thorn hat? Yeah, but then I don't have dodge. Like, technically, yes. And probably eventually, yes, if we manage to level these up to level 3 so they count for an extra. But at the moment, I'd rather the dodge hat than the hat of no dodge. I will give you that this ring is a lot crappier than that ring, though. 45% extra damage is a lot better than 2 thorns. Speaking of the hat, it auto-upgrades, so now that hat is max level. That means it is worth doing it because it counts for 2 and takes us up to the next tier of Darkthorn. Now trading the hat makes sense. But it only... There, like that. Now we're 6-6. We're in fact still 2 piratey. Why are we 2 piratey? Because you're upgraded. And you're upgraded. So you're worth 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 passive. No, we only have 1 passive. 5. The jacket is 6. I want to finish upgrading the ring. We don't care about these boots. Our cool-looking pirate hat is gone. Makes you sad. We get a 2, but it's not a 2 that we want. Let's admit that the hero shield is bad. But then I can't do what I want. We admit that we're never going to use you. We admit that we're never going to use you because we have the higher rarity one and it's fully upgraded. We're never going to use you. And then we can do you, you, and you. It sucks that we're turning 2 that are leveled into one that isn't. And then we're going to admit that we don't like you and use you and this to reroll this to maybe get the ring. Fail. And now we have to give up. We've done all the re-rolling we can reasonably do. Is it worth losing that to become level 1 legionary when it also doubles my base damage? Doubling my base damage is pretty nice, honestly. I think I'll give up 10 max health for that. If I lose the pirate armor, I'm only level 5 pirate. It does mean I lose dodge, but potentially we could become the next tier of Roman. Yeah, we could become the next tier of Roman at no real cost other than 12 dodge, which I don't love. But it is 20 damage mitigation. So basically, what's my ratio of how much do I value reducing damage that I take versus not taking it at all? I think I like the reducing it when it's twice as strong as the dodging. And I get the extra armor, and I get the enrage. I do lose some counterattack though, which is sad. Actually, no. The counterattack I quite like here because it means I get to gain life back with my counters. I'm staying that way. Maybe if we max level that out, I'll swap, but not as is. No, reroll. The ultimate spiky armor, which if we got it up would let us be 6/6/3. I will also allow that as a concept. Actually, it's probably even worth doing that just so that I can swap over to the other pirate ring, right? I don't need this. We accept that. I get the pirate ring instead. It does mean I lose some more of my dodge, and I don't love losing the counter. But 10% counter is nowhere near as good as plus extra, nearly 50% base damage because of the damage amplification here. None of you, I've already got the shield to max. We would like the armor or the ring? Fail. Actually, no, the armor was there and I picked the wrong thing. Exclamation mark, idiot. Could have gotten the armor. Wanted the ring more, is the truth of the matter. No, no, no. The Roman legionary armor. It wants to tempt me to become even more Roman, and it succeeds. So that puts us down to only 3, but we go up to level 4 Roman. 4? Yeah, we go up to level 4 Romanness. None of you. The hat is already maxed, so it doesn't really matter. No, no, no. No, no, no. I love that we can just insta-KO the stabby guy that ignores armor. That because then we can get the armor to max maybe. We need one more of those armors. Fail, none of them. Blacksmith. I don't care about the chip amulet. I don't care about the second copy of the hat. We don't care about the shield either. Becomes a wand we don't want. Try these 3. Becomes a copy of the amulet that we don't need. We reroll you again. Becomes a hat we don't need, and then I'm out of things to use for rerolls. Sucks to be me. Nor did we get the ring either, right? We didn't get the armor or the ring. Game doesn't want to give it to me. I should do the lifesteal weapon. I don't need another level of pirateness. Or do I do the armor for the extra base health? Nah, I do the weapon. We gotta kill quickly. So we are pretty squishy, really. And I don't have that many potions. Poison Man needs to die first. Wound you. I'm angry. And now that there's no poison, we're fine. This guy isn't actually a threat. Okay, final bosso. This might be one where it's sensible for us to kill the main guy first. Maybe not. I should get rid of the block guy. Now you... Now we haven't used up our extra life yet. So we do still have that in play. Now we don't. I think I have to clear away my weakness and poison. But he's adding it too quickly. Dead. Easy win, Kino, eh? Easy win, you say? No. Too much poison. Oh, the previous one? Okay. I kind of wish there was a normal potion of get rid of status. So you could save them up over the course of the run. Because that's the only thing about the final boss that we typically find frustrating is its poison. Super Roman hat or reroll? We'll reroll. Super Roman sword. Accepted. Even more Roman armor. What is my favorite class? I really like the forest class. Sylvan. Dodge amazing. Dodge and counter really lovely. What are our final passives? We've got the... When you attack someone that hasn't been attacked before, gain a barrier, damage amplification, and heal. We've got the gain 80 raw armor. But enemies get to attack twice. That seems horrendous. Maybe if you had the armor into barriers thing, but we don't. This could work. This is when you lose health, you get base guard. So if we had a guard and regen build, and this first one gives us 30 extra health to work with, On the other hand, I really do love the get an extra attack after you kill someone one. This one is lovely. Certainly not the 3 healing. It's one of these two. And then for the middle ones, we've got the slowly growing magic damage. If you are angry, you always crit. Which we could stay because we've got Romanness. Like, we could try being Roman Barbarian. Maybe. Roman Barbarian would have enough rage to do that. And then... if I'm not Darkthorn, my max health would probably be limiting. So I actually think I take the health one. We're probably going to try and be Roman Barbarian. More or less any of the dodge classes seem pretty good. The Fairy, the Assassin. The Assassin can be a little bit tougher. Even more Roman. If I give up the Jitte, I get to be level 4 Roman. Does mean losing a tiny bit of damage, but we'll gain more anger, which gets the damage back. Better boots. They're all equally unappealing. Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. Bird. They're all equally unappealing. Stat boost. Built-in natural poisonness. Not that useful for a Roman. It is useful for Beastman, because you poison everyone, and that's a good way of getting rid of their barriers. Good luck amulet. Still no hat, but we can armor max. Take the rarest even if I'm not going to use it. Boost the super sword. Take the ring, because we can actually use it. Slightly more crit chance. Doesn't hurt. We might one-hit KO the odd thing that we would otherwise two-hit KO. Alright. Thorn Amulet. Sorry, Thorn Ring rather than Crit Ring. I do like the Thorn Ring more. Green, green, green. And then common, common, common. Am I willing to give up my Roman sword to do another triple of commons? I guess I will say yes. We get something that we can't make use of. Oh well. Wizard Hat. Wizard Hat, go. Two more armor doesn't hurt. Dodge boots. Thorn Amulet. Then we can become level 1 Thorns and get some passive regen. Nice armor hat instead of the wizard hat. Dodge armor. Yes, we'll probably say yes to the Fang Necklace when we want to swap out of the good luck one. Counter amulet. Some potions. You're at least rare. It's almost blacksmith time again. Stack those. Now, green, 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 blue, blue, blue. Be sad if I give up the hat, I can try another blue. Sure, and then I can try re-rolling that purple. Pirate Claw. We could maybe be pirate exclusive, man. Instead of what we were intending to go. Let's see how much it offers us any barbarian stuff. Take the rare. Next tier of armor, but it's worse than our current armor. In theory, it should be the shield that I boost, but I'm going to do the weapon. Okay, Plant Man. I do have a stun. I can stop you spawning some more babies. This time I can't stop you spawning more babies. But I think I can kill you now before your babies murder me. Yeah. Alright. Note reroll, greed. Fail, we will take the Thorny Royalty. None of these are useful. Reroll. So we can have the ultimate bear hat or the ultimate Roman armor. I should take the Anger Hat. We should accept that we're becoming Anger Man. And then we take the auto crit when angry. Anger Necklace. Lion Shield. Or reroll and try and get lifesteal axe. I'm gonna reroll. Fail. That ring is an improvement over the Thorns ring. So yes. It's at least rare, even if we think it's a very crappy weapon. It's at least rare. Okay, second passive. We take anger equals crit. So now we just always crit, pretty much. You're at least rare. That Roman armor is actually about as good as our current one, so I will make that swap. And then throw you away, throw that away. And in fact, that armor means that this armor is no longer useful either. It also helps with my angrifying. Maybe the regen amulet. So it might almost be time to abandon the good luck amulet. Nothing that we particularly want. I admit that we're not going to use you, and we stack a rare instead. Stronger enemies for stronger goodies. Of course, it gives me more anger amulet after I just threw it away. You are an epic, so better than the non-epic. I should do you first, because if you get the scaling from when I kill the other guy, you become truly unpleasant. None of these. You all suck. What do we upgrade for free? It probably should be the hat. Sadly, none of these. We need a lifesteal source. In fact, I'm going to have to use a potion. Epic is better than non-epic. Goodbye. And blacksmith. We can recover our health via blacksmithery. So, we're saying no to pirate. We're saying no to you. We reroll you. Spiky armor rather than Roman armor. I don't like losing the enrage, but I do like going up to even more max health. And then these 3 purples. Reroll you. For a hat we don't want. Oh well. Could have gone better, but we did at least get one nice item out of all that. Another sword? No, I should take the epic boots. And we need to trade out of our current boots. Our boots are extremely old tech now. Epic dagger. Nope, you all suck. Reroll. You all suck. Maybe the lifesteal ring. We were complaining about not having enough lifesteal. We could double stack the shield. Your epic. Your epic. Some potions. Snake first. Then the doggo. Then the other doggo. Super Roman Shield is still the best epic, and maybe we end up using it, so put it into storage. I'm gonna need to use a potion. Epic. Epic, and now blacksmith. Come on! Stuff we actually want. Ultra shield is better than the previous tier shield. Another copy of the ultra armor. I will accept that. I don't want the hat. We reroll the hat. We get ultra hat, but I'm trying to become more beastly, not less. So no. I think we re-roll the hat. And I get another hat that we don't want. Fair enough. I tried. We keep missing. I might have to eat a potion here as well, which is not great. We'd like to save them for the boss man. Ultra Roman armor or ring that we're actually trying to build. Ring that we're actually trying to build. Doesn't really matter. Free upgrade. It should probably be the armor. Spider plant. Well, scorpion plant. Scorpion plant. I have enough thorns that I don't think the babies really scare me. I think I should just focus the mama. It's the turn to apply weaken to you. And wound and heal me. Looks like we might not have the sustain. Rewound. No, we might be using up our bonus life here. Yep. Sucks. Would have been nice to have that for the final boss instead. We're only off by 1 turn. So close. Reroll, see if we can get beastliness, which we can. The insta-kill dagger. Wound things that break your guard. We do have the option of getting the ultra guard thing. The Scepter of Punish negative status, but we don't do negative status, so we'll reroll. The armor of anger equals even more damage. Considering that we are Anger Man, that makes a fair bit of sense. I don't have poisonous, so that's useless. Well, I do have a little bit of poisonous, but I don't have much poisonous. Or the auto upgrade necklace. Trouble is, the only thing we'd upgrade with the auto upgrade necklace at the moment is really that. I suppose in that, but we're looking to get rid of that. And it hurts to take the armor when we have just finished upgrading the spiky armor. I'm going to take the necklace. They all suck. Take the hat. They all suck. The necklace upgraded itself. If I take the shield, we might be able to level the shield passively with the necklace. No, these all suck. The ring I will accept, because if I do the ring, then we can get the ring to full level. final one. So, whenever we lose enough health, gain guard equal to base guard, but we only have one base guard. Double armor, but enemies double attack. Seems monstrously stupid. Or, when you attack someone you haven't attacked before, gain some extra barrier, damage multiplier, and health. Better boots. That puts us back up to level 4 spikiness. Lose the common bloody boots. Legendary for re-rolling. Trade the shield so that maybe the necklace targets the shield. In fact, I can force it to target the shield if I trade the ring back. But I care about the ring more, actually, so I'd prefer to force it to target the ring. Which means I live without shoes for this fight. Thank you. Then we can ring max. I can put the shoes back on. Ultra Bear Armor. I'm not bear enough at the moment for the achievement that we're trying to go for. So I kind of need it, even if it gives up some thorniness. We never got offered any of the purple axes. Just a kick in the teeth. Dead. Womp womp. Last try with the doggo, and then we cycle through. Spike. It's at least a weapon, even if it's not a weapon we love. Spike. Dodge shoes. Early bear weapon, just so that the game knows that I want to be bear. Or the really nice dodge and counter armor. I'm going to take the really nice dodge and counter armor. Jitte. Jitte means we stack these two needles together. More Jitte, more damage. We now always kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Armor hat. And we get to look at our passives. We've got the gain barriers equal to your base guard when you lose enough health. Gain massive amount of armor when enemies attack twice. If you have a shield equipped, add your base armor to your... So it really wants us to be defense man. For our middles, we've got the auto upgrade everything below legendary to level 3. If you're only one kind of set, get a super buff, even though sometimes these super buffs are actually a bit weird. And double punish the enemy for things like thorns and counterattack and poison. We could try and be counterattack bear or counterattack pirate, and then that works. I don't like the anger one. I don't like the weakness to everything one. This isn't that good endgame, but it is very nice early. The sword is a fair bit better. Yeah, we replaced the poison thing with the sword. The hat matches our cloak, and then gives us level 1 Forest Man. Spiky Ring is very good at this level as well. The enemies have such low health that even a low amount of thorns is surprisingly useful. Don't love any of these. Everything dies of the poison. Even better hat. Immediately trade into it. Restart. We get 1 free regeneration, which is bad towards the end of the game, but early in the game here it is fantastic. Spiky Shield, it's the best rarity. Upgrade the Ultra Dodge Cloak. The rarest item. The rarest item. The rarest item. And Hyper Blacksmith time. Green, green, green. For a nice blue. Common, common, common. Common, common, common. Green, green, green. If I'm willing to give up the hat and the ring, we could go 1 more and all the way up to a purple. But we're out of reforges, so I have to wait till we get here now. They all suck. I suppose I should be equipping the ring. There's no reason not to have the extra good luck and the extra chance to stun. Even if we do intend to disassemble it at the next blacksmith. In the meantime, it is useful. Best rarity. The dagger instead of the jitte. No. Reroll. Hat. We can at least use the hat for the moment. Good luck is better than the 1 anger. Doesn't matter. Better hat for set bonus reasons and for dodge reasons. Best rarity. We're almost up to the blacksmith again. Stun ring. It's equally as rare as the rarest thing, and it lets us fiddle around with our sets so that we trigger another set bonus. Alright. Green. 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 Blue. 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 If I gave up these two, we could do another blue, but that doesn't ultra seem worth it. Do I re-roll this purple? Yes, we re-roll you. We get a dagger that we want even less than what we had. Oh well. Pirate boots. Maybe we do pirate instead of Anger Man. This can replace the Jitte if we're going to get rid of the boots. We give up being semi-samurai for massive increase in base damage. More than twice as much max damage on that weapon. Twice as much dodge on the boots. Stack the good luck amulet. We're a long way from the next blacksmith. Finish fully developing the dodge clothing. We're up to 50% dodge by the end of the first zone. And almost 70% counterattack. We actually have to be careful that we don't counter Mama Slime and make the baby slimes too strong. Which can happen with counter builds. Oof. Okay. None of the above. Reroll. The only one that we get that we're really interested in here is this. So, Forest Bear. I guess we're not going pirate, even though we got the nice pirate shoes. Reroll all. Fail. I guess the legendary hero thing, and we just use it as a thing for rerolling off of. The counter amulet is better than the good luck amulet when we eventually, Well, actually, my counterattack is already high enough that do I really need more counter? Yeah, no. So I'll go with the bludgeon ring. We can actually stack it. Stun some more enemies in the meantime. Especially because we counter, right? Now that the counter has been changed from % chance of doing damage to an enemy with a counterattack to just the amount of damage you do and you always counterattack. Counterattacks with status are a lot more valuable, so adding the extra stun to all our counters... Unfortunately, you're still the rarest, even though we've finished building that cloak. Pretty valuable. They're all equally useless. We're going to run out of space before we get to the blacksmith, so I might as well just accept that the commons need to die. We don't want any of these. No. But I want these even less. Probably should have stuck with the hat. Don't want any of them. I've got to be careful. I don't have a lifesteal source. So spiky enemies will do terrible, terrible things to us. We can upgrade our sword, or we could trade the good damage scythe for a somewhat less damage but life-stealing whip. Or we could get set boots. But I'm going to try and go into... Well, what things do we expect to eventually be bear, I guess is the question. We expect the hat, one of the weapons, possibly the ring, possibly the boots. That sounds about right. So yeah, I will take the lifesteal weapon, trade over. Double damage from non-attacks. It applies to our small amount of... Well, it applies to our counter, right? Or the single set thing, but there's no way we're going to only be the bear set, so that's a no. Or the upgrado thing. But this is only good for low-level items, not for high-level items, so this... Don't really want any of them. Well, lifesteal isn't terrible. Take the epic. We're still ages away from a blacksmith. Better hat is acceptable. More dodge. These all suck. I guess the epic or the boots? Because we're not... Doesn't look like we're succeeding at becoming piratey. No, let's just do the epic. Goodbye, you. I definitely don't feel strong enough to take the stronger enemies for better rewards path. I'd rather our enemies partially commit suicide. Bear hat is better than that for stuff that we might actually build. Rare boots, but I mean, I guess it's slightly nicer than the Monarch cape. In terms of that we might actually use it. Keep stacking the fairy thing. Free upgrade. Oh, Lord. We don't have anything that we want it to do. So I guess the whip, even though we want to get rid of the whip eventually. It's good for now. Punished for throwing away the Monarch cape. Epic hat is better than non-epic thing. Last one before the blacksmith. They're all equally the same, so who cares? Alright. You, and you. Or do we save these for re-rolling? Actually, let's take the save them for re-rolling approach. So you, and you. Give us a shield we don't want. And then you, and you. Give us a ring we don't want. And then you, and you. Give us an armor we don't want. And then you, and you. Give us a hat we don't want. And then we are very sad. All that blacksmithing for nothing. Super lion boots. Yes. Super attack sword? Sure. It does mean we lose our one barrier. But it puts us up to the next tier of extra swiftness. Pirate hat. I do have the pirate boots. And it's equally the best rare, so okay. None of those. Pirate weapon. It would be giving up my lifesteal. But we could become level 1 pirate. Like that. Costs us 5 dodge. A bunch of attack, a bunch of swiftness, and all of our lifesteal, which I really don't like losing all the lifesteal. Reroll. Maybe I should have stuck with the regen amulet. I have to change out, else I'm going to be punished for not having any lifesteal with death. Even better pirate boots. Sure. Epic Ranger boots. We're not becoming any more piratey. Like, I'll give you these are really nice boots, but they don't help us do any of the achievements we're trying to do. Okay, now I can accept it because I can get lifesteal via the ring. None of these. I guess the rare is better than the uncommon. No. Also no. I guess it's at least epic, so we get rid of the boots for you. Blacksmith. Hat that we're never going to use. Goodbye these two. Hat that we're never going to use. Goodbye, you two. Amulet? Hmm. Fine, we'll embrace that we're pirate, not Anger Man, even though we got a passive level of Anger Man, which is therefore wasted. You still do luck. I'm willing to trade you in and say the extra regen and damage amp is worth more than that. Yeah, more lifesteal. We at least got something out of all our rerolling. Take the epic. Take the epic. We apply so much poison that the poison being doubled by this is actually pretty relevant. Although a lot of the poison is applied indirectly, like it's not from our actually attack stabbing them, it's from our counter-attack stabbing them. We level up the super attack. Sword, or do we finish the boots? I'm gonna finish the boots. We are dodge and counter man, so I think we focus on the main man. Poison, poison. Absurd amount of poison damage he's going to take. Heal. No, I can take that still. Now I can't. Wound you. Heal me. Finish off the other flower that's choosing not to get counterattacked, annoyingly. Okay, and now it's victory. Last flower can't kill me all by itself. Pirate Potion, Pirate Fairy. Pirate Fairy. The Super Duper Swiftness Boots, which does give up a pirateness, which we can do because we're at 4 pirate and we only need to be 3. That's the best out of these. Although, arguably, the double poisonous... No, but this needs you to do more than one status effect. And we don't stun enough, so yeah, we'll take the boots. We become Ultra Extra Bonus Attack Man. Which means I want to ideally replace this with a Sylvan Amulet or a Sylvan Hat or a Sylvan Ring. I want to get up to level 4 Sylvan for the extra swiftness base. Swiftness Ring. Sold. We're never going to trade out of those boots. We accept those boots are dead. All the boots are dead. Better pirate hat. Accepted. Same dodge, extra armor, same damage amplification. We actually look very piratey with a sword and a hook and our pirate hat. I like it. From an aesthetics perspective. None of these. The pirate ring or the extra level of sword. Probably the sword. The only epic. For this build, which of these do we take? Lose health, gain barriers equal to base guard. Well, we have no base guard, so that's useless. Enemies attack an extra time. Is horrible. If we have a shield equipped, no, they're all bad. I'm not going to use a shield. Maybe this and we say we dodge enough that the extra attacks kind of pay off by us stabbing them more. Like, they attack us more, but we also counterattack more. Seems very risky. We don't have high enough dodge to really... If we were at like 75 dodge, I'd buy that argument. But we aren't there. Even more sword. It's still the most plausible path forwards, I think. And it does help us apply a stupendous amount of poison. Pirate Amulet is better than this amulet. So fine. Trade into it. None of these. Reroll. We can finish maxing the sword out. None of these. None of those either, but oh well. We need space. Goodbye crappy boots, crappy hat. Holy! That was a lot of counterattacks. None of the above. They're all useless. None of the above. Maybe this. This technically could be better than that one. But then I lose my counterattacks, which I am not in love with the idea of. Still better than the boots. So get rid of the boots. We're not going to replace the mythic boots. Epic, 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 but nothing that stacks. Healing instead of the... Now, are we a character that prefers the one-turn invulnerability to the full heal? We genuinely might. Normally I go with a full heal. But that doesn't, like, we're not a tanky body. We kind of have enough dodge that we get extra value out of the invulnerability. And we do enough extra counters that maybe the... Yeah, I'm going to actually choose this one for once. These all suck as far as we're concerned. Reroll. None of them are useful. You at least stack. Level up our Pirate Amulet. We're getting high enough swiftness that we're almost triggering a third attack. None of these. None of those. I guess it's still better than a non-epic. Sorry, a non-legendary. We level up the boots. The boots are the obvious one. It's going to suck that the hat's going to stay unleveled. I should take the ring over the boots. Maybe we get those done. Super Pirate Ring. I don't like giving up my lifesteal. It's my only source of lifesteal, though. Goodbye, you. We'll take the ring. We'll think about whether we use it. It's a flexibility choice. None of these are that useful. Reroll and try... Or I could accept that we're going to be less piratey. No, but if I get rid of this, then I don't have my poisonous. And a lot of my stuff is built around that poisonous. So as much as second Sword of Swiftness sounds cool... Maybe I would still just do more by doing... I also need one more pirateness for the, Well, actually, that pirateness comes from this ring. So no, I can't afford to lose the weapon. So no these, we try and get the pirate ring is what we're trying to do, and finish the amulet. Fail. We accept that you're not going to get better quickly enough. Or do we do the boots? Actually, I should do the boots. There. Now it's fine. We're not replacing the ring because this is our lifesteal, we think. Yeah, we're not going to end up using you. But I don't have enough to do a reroll. Unless I get rid of the armor. And then we don't get anything we want. We can finish building the amulet. Okay. Now it's only the pirate ring. Holy moly, 80 poison. Doesn't matter. I'd rather not the weakness be applied, I'd rather kill the other person first. None of these are useful. that might stack. Actually, I probably should have re-rolled trying for the ring. Yeah, I should have re-rolled trying for the ring. That would have been the more correct choice there. I could actually die of poison. I'm going to need to heal. That would have insta-KO'd me with poison if I didn't finish killing them. And attacks. Our swiftness go burr. Even more piratey armor. Maybe. I am technically overflowing on counterattack at the moment. So I could afford for some of this counterattack to be traded into the damage amplification instead. If we finish leveling this up. None of those. None of you. Hey, Double Danger Dad. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. We played the Pingu Game Boy game earlier, and now we're doing some more overlooting grinding. Trying to complete the achievements list. We're currently trying to win as Super Pirate Man. None of those. Those do stack. It's dinner time. Enjoy your food. Last one. These are all terrible. Reroll. Those are all terrible. Although, arguably, this is better than that. Because it gives us more crit chance. So stack you, accept this. We roll you, you, and... I guess you? No, you and these two. We get more shoes, we roll you and these two. We get a hat, we roll you. And you, we accept that you are better than that, and we reroll you. And then I am rewarded with a better ring. So yeah, now I have as much lifesteal, but I also get bonus crit chance and crit damage. The trouble is that that has to go away for this anyway if we want to be level 5 Pirate Man, which I think we do need to be level 5 Pirate Man for the Achievo. Yes. All useless. No, no, no. No, no, no. Next level of Pirate Ring. What do we upgrade? It should be the boots. Or maybe the weapon. But I'm going to do the boots and say that we're going to attack more number of times because of the boots. We need to trade into the Pirateness ring for level 5 Pirateness. Let's go. That's just a little bit of poison damage to our dear friend. Holy, but it would have been 50 poison damage to us. Okay. for this. Do I want my barrier now or later? And do I want to stun you now or later? I think I want to stun you later. And I care about the barrier man more than I care about the attack man, I think. Now watch our swiftness go burr. 400 swiftness. .600 swiftness. .700 swiftness, which means we now apply 70 poison per single attack. We're up to 1,000 swiftness. Yeah, our swiftness has successfully gone burr. King of the Pirates, achievement unlocked. But something was wrong with Maximilian. Although the corruption was vanished and vanquished, he still felt that not all was right. For some reason he felt that although the battle had ended, the corruption would rise again. And that means we didn't lose as Doggo, so we get to be Doggo again. What do we have left to do now? We have... Boop. Wizard, Barbarian, and Potion Man. Yeah, Bear or Wizard are the two most reasonable. Maybe Potion. I think Potion is really hard to do. Nice early sword. Early set bonus. We will take the regen amulet. Regen early is fantastic. Dog werebear. We're the were-dog instead of the were-hog. We might have finished Sonic Unleashed, but its presence lives on. I did enjoy that game. Has some camera issues. It's hard to tell where you're pointing and whether you're going to be in range with the werehog. I think the werehog is kind of dragging down the game, but they were trying something new and I can't fault them for trying to do something new. Didn't work out, they gave it a good go. And they moved on. They didn't keep trying to shove it down the series' throat when it didn't work out. What are our end ones? We've got the armor, but enemies attack twice. You get to do triple damage, but you don't get to do extra attacks. And the inherent lifesteal. And do double damage if you're at full health. And for the medium ones, we've got enemies do damage to themselves when they attack you. And the slowly growing magic damage. No. Probably this, weirdly. That means I want more health, which means I want this one. So this one, this one. And then I'm not so certain about the last one. No, the dodge boots. The dodge boots rather than the peasant boots. Hotel. Didn't it say you also heal? Yes, I heal, but I lose half my health for taking it because it's a corrupted one. So, first I would have gained max health and then lost half of my new max health. Order of operations is important there. Take the rarest. So I will have gained 30, lost 40. We're hoping to earn that back with our little regen amulet. It's chugging away to get us our health back. Take the good luck amulet. No, this fight we're going to come out behind, sadly. We do, however, now have Max Shotel. Free stat. Is there any cross-class? There are some passives that like cross-class stuff. Haven't we already done a bit of that, Decoy? I feel like I did a bit of that. And that it was clunky to control. Maybe I did it off-screen. You searched the... Which one? Did you search the VOD dump channel? Although the VOD dump channel is also not ultra old. I mean, it's 1 point. I don't feel too guilty stealing your 1 point if it's... if we don't end up doing it. Or it gets delayed a long time for other ones. The main channel? Yeah, I don't think that it might have gone to the main channel. And it also might not be easily labeled in the VOD dump channel. I could do a better job of labeling some of that stuff. But I feel like we did some of it on one of the, like, play various Nostalgia N64 Day things we did. I should do the boots based on rarity. On the other hand, I should do you based on the extra good luck. The extra regen from the amulet. And that means I should change my boots instead of the samurai boots. He says, and then gets a Super Samurai hat. I still think this decision is correct. Less dodge, more armor, but also we get the damage mitigation of being Roman. Alright. Uncommon. 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 A rare. We can do a bunch of commons. But then we're kinda out. That is better armor, so yes. But then I can't if I don't want to give up the Shotel, and I don't. Good. Little regen amulet has done its job quite nicely. The ring is the best. Extra luck, bit of poison. We need to be keeping our eye out for anything bear related, so we can try and complete the bear achievo. No, no, no. Let's re-roll. Try and get something that we're actually going to use. I guess we can continue to use the rusty ring. Stack them. More luck. Doesn't hurt while we're trying to gather things to replace it with. It's a lot of poison. You're the same rarity. Maybe we need to stack them, but I don't think we're going to run out of space before the blacksmith. Rarest. Some potions. Actually, we might run out of space. I forgot about the potions. The potions take up space. Yeah, I'm going to have one not enough space. Baby snakes first. Now Mama Snake. Take the rarest. No, I don't want the Roman boots. I'd rather the extra regen amulet. Maybe we can get our current regen amulet up to level 3. So, hat, you, and you. We get a really nice set of early armor. Trade you over. You into a blue. You into a blue. Double axe. We could actually become peasant set man again. Alright, we could be axe, axe, poison ring. Let's look at our relative damages. 9 to 13 with 40% swiftness versus 10 to 20 with 15% swiftness. So basically is 30% swiftness-ish worth... Actually, this doesn't increase our damage that much. I would have thought swapping over to these would be worth a fair bit more damage. 9 to 13. That's 22, average 11, versus this 30, average 15. 11, a third of 11 is 4. So they're about the same, really. This is just better in that it gives us better items while we're doing it. And I'd rather greed better items while we're doing it than not. That means there's nothing else I want to do. Goodbye. We're meant to be bear man, so I should accept the bear hat. Yeah, and there were also bear punching gloves. But I don't like that. I much prefer the bear lifesteal axe. You're epic. Snake, please die. You please die. Doggo, please die. They're all the same, as far as I'm concerned. Upgrade our dodge armor. Plant man. I don't have counter, so I kind of do have to actually attack the babies. Well, that sucks. Wasting one attack round on you. Need to use one potion. Yeah, this is really showing off why the counterattack version of... The lower level one of this that does counterattack is so much better than that one. Have I gotten the peasant one? I do not have the peasant one. We still need peasant, wizard, potion wizard, bear. We spend all our potions and we manage to win. Reroll, none of those are anything that we want. Neither is that. Ugh. I guess one level of Roman is somewhat helpful. None of you. Bear armor. Or the super Roman sword. That would take us up to level 4 Roman. It would mean we stop being peasant man. No, I'm supposed to take this. It hurts that I had just upgraded that with the shrine, but we change over our armor. And we hope to hell that we find a lifesteal axe quickly. Well, there's a lifesteal sword. That's going to have to tide us over. We stop being peasant man. Which means that using the regal sword at the moment is better. It gives us more luck. Yeah. So we make up some of the lost luck from not being peasant man anymore by having a fancy royal sword. None of these. We are definitely going to run out of space before the blacksmith, so throw away the commons. It wants to give me another regal sword. No, I'm going to reroll and try and get a lifesteal axe. I fail. Of these, I probably like the lifesteal amulet the most. Currently our sort of strategy is damage mitigation plus moderate regen. No, they all suck. I'd rather let you hit me and become angrier. No, no, no. Just take the rarest. Second passive. So we were looking at the enemies just hurt themselves one. I'm gonna have more than one set, so this one is not great. And neither is that, yeah. It's the enemies hurt themselves one. Life is dwindling while we're waiting for better lifesteal. And I don't have any potions to use. The epic is better than just a rare. Throw away our two uncommons. I'm gonna have to use the potion. Those stack, so I will take you. Okay, this is an enemy we don't mind. We regen basically as much as he does. You we do mind. And I think I die here. No, I kill the snake quickly enough. Okay. I need enemies to be weaker. There's no way we can take the stronger enemies. I might even die here. No, he's half health now. There's only one of him. None of them are useful. Get rid of you first. I have to spend this or I die. Even then I possibly die. Yes. Nah, the game just doesn't want to give me my lifesteal axes. I'm going to change my hat over, try and force the game to realize I want to be bear. Nope. Still nope. We will get some healing from the blacksmith. So although we're getting towards low health again, it's not as bad as it looks. These all suck and none of them stack. Alright. Purple, purple, purple. You're about the same as that, and you give bonus luck. Purple, purple, purple. You are a no. We use you to reroll. You are a no. We use you to reroll. You've got one regal item. I'm going to give you nothing but regal items. No! Give me bear! You know what? I'm trading that out. Stop trying to give me regal. Let me roll these three. It's unbearable. There we go. We get some bear boots. We finally get our splash damage active. I'm going to take the less rare thing because it helps me do more damage and more lifesteal. That's currently a big way of how we're living. But I suspect Bear Roman is going to die here. Take the shield. That fight got us a lot of health back. That was actually a really good fight for us. Some potions. Poison Man. Poison Man. Big guy. Better ring. Eventually. So many misses. I'm gonna have to spend the health potion. So our character cannot hit for shit. Yeah. Confusion effects got us. Alright, still, we made some progress. So, we'll probably call that there for today. Pingu was, aside from the fishing minigame, good. The fishing minigame was rough. And we made some progress here. We got our winner's pirate done. Okay, who's up and about that we can throw you to? Welly is up. You're welcome, Bummer. I'm gonna go grab myself a bowl of ice cream and enjoy watching Welly. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely day. Enjoy the last of your weekend. Tomorrow is Movie Monday. I haven't decided... Actually, I could look at that. Let's quickly try and make a decision about what movie to do. Let's put it down to a coin flip of American Tail and an American Tail 5 All Goes West, which was a, I think, Miss Morrigan Nightshade suggestion, and Wally for the Wii. Those will be the two that we pick from for tomorrow, but for now it's peace! Enjoy your time with Wally. I will. Bye-bye.